the profound connection between the community and the sacred tree of life. This ancient symbol, revered for its life-giving power, represents the community's deep-rooted connection to nature and their unwavering faith in the cycle of life.
Ladies and gentlemen, starting off strong with the Dinagyang Tribe #1 from La Paz National High School,
Tribo Pagidait!
Cebu, paghidain!
What an explosive opening for this year's Tribes competition.
Indeed, what a great beginning to
Whoa.
our Tribes competition. Wow, the magic of the costumes.
Indeed, they really explored the tree of life, no? As a center of life of the people. But eventually, the tree of life, like taking care of nature, evolves into an expression of our love and devotion for Santo Niño. Because it's indeed in taking care of our environment, of our flora and fauna, we express our love to Christ and the child Jesus. So, amo na nila ipakita. So, beautiful costumes.
Beautiful.
That's what you see about the costumes nilang, headdress nila.
Ang magic ng headdress, I will have to point out the magic of the headdress that detached all of a sudden.
Kahit may laing nga style, may papanaog.
Yes!
Namin.
Oo, never seen that before, to be honest.
I've never seen that also.
Actually, part of the instructions of our tribes is to really also economize sa size ng ilang headdress so that hindi ma-injure ang ilang mga neck, no?
That's good,
But
that's
this, they use very an indigenous or ingenious way, no, of showing proportion and ratio, but at the same time also beautiful aesthetics, carrying of course the colors of Santo Niño, red and gold.
And as we all know, no, normally a Dinagyang warrior headdress can, weigh anywhere from 20 to 30 pounds, I think, Sir
Grabe.
Eric. No, it's very heavy, and it's wonderful to see that the tribes are finally exploring alternative ways of designing their costumes that can also protect the dancer's physique.
And tahuman ng ilang colors ang ilang headdress kagina.
I think that's the La Paz Tribo Paghidain colors, kid.
Yes. Their signature colors.
But also very reflective, no, of our Santo Niño colors. No?
Right.
After all, the center of our presentation is indeed the Santo Niño. So beautiful complementariness also with the rest of the production design, no? So it's very important also to note that if you've noticed, very light ang aton ng mga props and sets. Subong, they're very limited to a riser of 16 by 16 feet and a height of 6 feet, and some puppets of 10 feet in diameter to about 12 feet, no, in height. And then if you've noticed, they're bringing hand props, no, not large panels, to allow our tribes some mobility, but also to economize on cost, no, especially with the high rise of materials. And yet, despite the limitations, they have delivered.
And as can be seen also, no, every time a tribe will exit the grandstand, we have a cleanup team.
That's good.
Immediately sweeping the debris that was left by the previous tribe so that the next tribe naman will have a clear area to perform. And while we are waiting for our next tribe, we would like to introduce to you our honorable board of judges for this year's tribe competition. And to start off, we'll start with our street judge who holds a Master of Arts in Education, major in Physical Education. He is on dissertation leading to a Doctor of Education major in Physical Education at the University of the Visayas in Cebu City. He is a member and a Gawad Diamante awardee of the Samahang Tagapagtaguyod ng Katutubong Sayaw sa Pilipinas. Also, a national licensed adjudicator of the Philippine Dance Sports Federation Incorporated, and presently a faculty in physical education of the College of Pescar and Associate Professor 3 of West Visayas State University. Let's put your hands together for Dr. Noel Mondijar.
Our next judge is the Executive Director and Trustee, Bayanihan National Dance Company of the Philippines, Vice Chairman for Asia, and National Representative for the Philippines, Federation of International Dance Festivals, International Jury of the Chinoan World Dance Festival in South Korea, Campus Life Director, Philippine Women's University, a former performing artist for the Bayanihan, the National Dance Company of the Philippines, a 14-time World Grand Prize winner, our second judge, Miss Marielle Benitez Javillana.
Our next judge is a chairman of the National Dance Committee of International Theater Institute, the founder and artistic director of the Quezon City Ballet, Halili Cruz School of Dance, and Halili Cruz Conservatory, founder and artistic director of Sayaw Pinoy Dance Exchange and International Dance Workshop and Festival, the Philippine coordinator of the Commonwealth Society of Teachers of Dancing in Australia and the United States, the director of Sarawak International Festival of Dance and Arts Malaysia, and the Philippine representative to the Asian Dance Committee in Korea, artistic director of Dance Excellence in Los Angeles, California, and the former chairman of the NCCA National Committee on Dance, re-elected for 5 terms, an international and national judge, and present chairman of Dance Committee of the International Theater Institute. Put your hands together for Madame Shirley Halili Cruz.
Our next judge is a multi-awarded theater director, arts and heritage advocate, festival curator. He is currently festival director of the Cinemalaya Philippine Independent Film Festival and formerly vice president and artistic director of the Cultural Center of the Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, Director Chris Miliado.
Our next judge is a multi-awarded theater, film, and television director, writer, lighting designer, actor, producer, and mentor. Through various grants and scholarships, he observed theater and film practices in various countries in Asia, Europe, and North America. And he has also served in various institutions and cultural organizations, including Associate Artistic Director and Assistant Vice President of the Cultural Center of the Philippines, and Artistic Director of the Cultural Center of the Philippines Resident Theater Company, Tanghalang Pilipino. He is also the President of the Philippine Legitimate Stage Artist Group and has received awards and citations from various award-giving bodies for theater and film, including the Gawad Buhay. At present, he serves as Vice President and Artistic Director of the Cultural Center of the Philippines, continuing to mentor young artists while finding time for his creative pursuits in various media and performing arts. Please welcome Director Dennis Marasigan.
Our next judge is an educator and conservationist. He served as UNESCO Philippine Commissioner for the World Heritage Convention and the focal person for Intangible Cultural Heritage Convention in the Philippines. He was the Philippine resource person for the ICC-ROM Conference on Authenticity in the Asian Context and Conservation Policies in Asia. He finished his research in culture and representation in Tokyo University and Masters of Cultural Heritage in Deakin University. He was director of the University of Santo Tomas Graduate School for Conservation of Cultural Property of the UST Graduate School for Conservation, Heritage, Culture and Arts projects, including the city of Iloilo. Currently, he is the Executive Director of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts. Let's give a warm round of applause to Dr. Eric Zerudo.
And finally, our Chief Judge began his involvement in the arts as a dance artist with the University of the Philippines Filipiniana Dance Company and later as a soloist of Ballet Philippines. He later served as faculty member of the CCP Dance School, artistic director of Ballet Philippines, president of the CCP Dance Foundation, and vice president of the World Dance Alliance. From 2001 to 2009, he served as president of the Cultural Center of the Philippines, commissioner of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts, and a chairman of the Advisory Council of the Philippine High School for the Arts. Please welcome Sir Nestor Hardin.
And now I think we are getting ready, not I think, but we are really getting ready for Dinagyang Tribe number 2.
Now for our judges, and here and for the rest of the judging areas, we have a special gift to them to be given by the Mayor Jerry P. Treñas, and giving it to them, no, representing the city and of course IFFI. We would like to call on Direct Albert Banyares, who's the chair of our judging committee, to give a special copy of Dagyang, our Dinagyang coffee table book, our Dinagyang companion. These are snapshots, no? And stories of our Dinagyang Festival written by writers of Iloilo, and of course photographed by photographers from here and around the country, especially our dear friend Manny Lebrodo. So a
Wow.
special gift, no, to our dear judges. Kasi Mayor Gid ang naghatag sa aton nga Dagyang companion. And congratulations, Albert Banyares. I know it's been 2 years working on this, no? Ay nakita man natin, of course, Sir Governor Toto Defensor, congratulations in a very beautiful kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan.
What a wonderful gesture from the city of Iloilo to gift our judges with their own keepsake of Dinagyang's past as properly curated in a coffee table book.
And so not only the judges here, but also in the rest of the judging areas, will be getting that book, no? And hopefully we can share it to Iloilo and the rest of our communities here and abroad. And now we're just waiting for the signal coming from our judges for us to start with a 3-minute official preparation time. At this point, I would just like to thank, no, the members of our General Services office, our engineers and our architects who help in monitoring the tribes and making sure that they comply with our standards, as well as, of course, our professors from the College of Pescar West Visayas State University, led by Dr. Jemuel Garcia, who, of course, went around the tribes and did some repertory guidance and monitored also that they comply with concepts of hand props, risers, set props, and all of these things, no? A total of about 5 monitoring opportunities, no? From December up until today, we are monitoring, of course, their compliance. And I do hope that whoever wins can really say that they are a winner, not because of technical difficulties and issues, but because of a beautiful performance.
That's right.
All is fair and square, of course, in our tribe's competition, this Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2025.
And now we welcome Dinagyang Tribe number 2, led by Tribe Manager Melanie J. Tabaculde.
The artistic team choreographer Stephen G. Acosalem, artistic director Jomar J. Sustento, production consultant Ron Matthews Espinosa.
Musical Director GPV Henson, Assistant Musical Directors Elcris Soberano and Freddy Lopez.
Our dance masters, Adrian Fanimoto, Mark Anthony Bilbao, and our costume designer, Sandrix Nikki Monares.
Our headdress and vest designer Philip Apeladas, Michael Apeladas, and the AGOA team. And the props and set designer Rogel John Arsenal.
And the number of dancers, 120.
Drummers 60.
Propsmen, 50.
With a support staff of 300.
If you've noticed, we've also limited the number of warriors or performers, our propsmen and our drummers or musicians, no? To economize, but at the same time also to make sure that they fit in our grandstands, in our streets. You know, it's not only here that you see them. This is 80%, no, of the total criteria, and this is called the Pasundaya competition. But in the streets where people are, they will also be showcasing their street dance performances, and that will comprise 20% of our total criteria. And several judges, no, are spread across the 4 judging areas and in the streets, looking at how beautiful their performance are. So despite the limitation in terms of the number of performers and supporters, and at the same time also the limitations in terms of sets, we have seen in the first performance that they were able to maximize, no, the limitations and turn them indeed to beautiful performances.
And this is where the ingenuity of the Ilonggo really shines through.
And the innovation as well.
Oh, yes. And of course, you know, to be a Dinagyang warrior, to be a Dinagyang dancer, is no small feat. You have to be very physically fit to endure the hours, the months rather, of rigorous training and to survive 4 judging areas.
Correct. And the walking as well.
Yes.
Three
And so,
I'm sorry, JB, but Tribo Solognon's performance embodies the age-old Ilonggo struggle between fear and faith. When darkness threatens to consume their hope, the Ilonggo spirit, nurtured by a deep-rooted belief in the higher power, finds the strength to rise above. This powerful narrative, a testament to pagbuhi or buhi nga pagtuo sa kinabuhi sang mga Ilonggo.
ladies and gentlemen, Dinagyang Tribe number 2 from Haro National High School.
Tribo Salognon!
Very good. I love the energy. Okay, may plus 10 ka mo.
May kape.
Tribo Salognon. From fear to faith. Pagto nga buhi. Ikinabuhi. Ikakabuhi sang mga Ilonggo.
From Haro National High School.
That was a good surprise sa ilang ending.
Amo gani, no? Let me also just mention, o patapusun tayo ang drums. Grabe. Ga-perform ang ilang mga drummers.
Ayun!
Thank you very much,
Tribo
Tribo
Salognon.
Salognon.
Amo ni siya gali, no? Ang aton nga nakita sa social media, nga trending nga 3-story musical pipes.
Ah, okay.
Nag-innovate makita. So very important, no? Ang message nilang faith can really conquer fear. In this particular case, there are actual demons and representing inner demons that can really be overcome by the faith of the Filipinos, by our devotion to Santo Niño. And gradually, they were able to reveal that in their performances, or in their performance rather, of course expressed in beautiful, colorful costumes, props and sets, and of course, very enchanting music.
Right, correct, Sir Eric.
And of course, no, gabira-bira naman ang atong mga street sweepers.
Sweepers.
Every time bali tapos ang performance, may ara kita performance of the street sweepers in order to clear the way for our next tribe to begin. But before we continue with our next tribe, no, may nambis kita diri, Sir Eric, na isa namon ka partner.
And before we ask our partner, may we just, of course, acknowledge Mr. Mikey Bustos. Mikey, are you in the house? OG influencer.
Yes.
And of course, there is Mikey over there.
There's Mikey!
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
And we'll be seeing you
Are you ready with your
later.
perform later?
Yes. So watch out for his performance later on in the day. And right now, nahidlaw kita sa isa na
Nahidlaw.
partner. So diin ka na. Reina, are you there?
Reina.
And hello once again, Iloilo! And we are live here. Partners, thank you so much. We are here right now. And with me is the stunning and beautiful, heartfelt beauty, Miss Marisa Puyong of the City of Pasig. Palakpakan naman! Marisa, you're able to watch two tribes, Pagidait and Salognon. What were your impressions sa ilang performance?
First of all, happy Dinagyang Iloilo! So, Miss Reina, this is my first time gid nga ma-witness ang Dinagyang personally. Although, nakita ko ang performance nila, mas na-feel ko gid kung gaano kakapoy ang maging dancer because I was once a dancer too sa Amon Man nga festival sa Pasig. Pero ang mas nahambag ko lang gid is very fun, vibrant ang color, and enjoying gid yes ang Dinagyang. And
Sa duha pa lang katribo nga natapos, medyo mabulubog at kahit pabulayan na kita kung sino ay Hans sa walo. Do you have your early bets? Wala pa man so far?
hindi lang ako maghambal, Miss Reina, because we also have our judges. Pero ang mahambal ko, very the best gid ya ang Dinagyang diri sa Iloilo.
Thank you so much, Miss Norisa. And we do hope and pray all the best para sa imong pageant journey. And enjoy the Dinagyang celebration. We'll be seeing each other in a while. Once again, Miss Marisa, our heartfelt beauty. Thank you. Nubo naman ang self-confidence ko. Oo, kagina to kagwapa pa man sa ako. And at this point, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors. Thank you so much.
Loves na loves sa linamnam.
Maximum Direk, iyan mo na si ate. Kasi sa ₱1 lang, makakalaro ka na sa Bingo Plus.
May mga premyong pwede mapanalunan. Maglaro sa Bingo Plus app para tuloy-tuloy ang premyo at saya.
Malay mo, mapanulunan mo pa ang jackpot prize sa first online live streaming bingo sa Pinas. Pag panalo sa bingo,
Plus sa saya!
Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño, Halatagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño, Halabira Iloilo.
Great challenges faced by young people. Lua Butaka Marae, located at Glen Innes, Auckland, is a vital community hub that fosters cultural connection and serves as a space for various activities, including Te Amrorangi Sayohe initiatives. Marae, like Lua Butaka, play a crucial role in nurturing rangatangi, providing a safe space for them to learn about their Wakapapa, Tikanga, and Tireo Maori. These activities are vital in ensuring the conservation of Maori traditions and fostering a sense of belonging and identity among youth. With their cultural director, Ellie Marino, Chief Executive Officer, Georgie Thompson, videographer and photographer, Francis Opinion, and coordinator, T. Peters, Iloilo. Let's give it up from Auckland, New Zealand. Stay Amirio Rangi.
¡Viva, Señor Santo Niño! ¡Viva, viva, viva!
Thank you very much, Te Amirangi from Auckland, New Zealand, our brothers and sisters. What a beautiful cultural performance.
And we do hope in the next few months, we prepare to also meet you in your own community, in your own country, and of course, to see you in Auckland, New Zealand in the coming months. So indeed, no, their presence here is a testament that our cultures are exchanged, our cultures are shared.
Exactly, and at this point, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Nelson Del Castillo. If you're around, please say hi. Mr. Nelson Del Castillo.
So our guests from Auckland, New Zealand really shared to us how important their presence is. You know, as an indigenous community, it is quite easy to be not seen, to not be recognized. But with opportunities like this, they're able to be seen, they're able to make their presence felt, and they're able to enrich the cultures that they share with, in this particular case, the Ilonggo culture. So thank you very much, our friends from Auckland, New Zealand, our dear brothers and sisters from the Maori culture. Incidentally, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival and the Maori Festival of New Zealand has been awarded as Asia's Best Folk Festival in the International Festivals and Events Association in Asia.
Wow.
So we are sister awardees for the Best Folk Festival in Asia. So congratulations to New Zealand and congratulations to the Philippines, represented by Iloilo Dinagyang Festival.
And what a beautiful cross-cultural exchange that is happening now and then later on when the Dinagyan tribe goes to New Zealand.
And at this point, we'd also like to acknowledge the presence of Senator Amy Marcos.
Our next tribe is just turning around the corner. Meanwhile, we would like to give you to the wonderful people of Tribo ni Mali.
Sa duog nga luyag ko pag ako'y hiyas man o bulawan, indigit matupungan. Madamo nga tinuig na nga siya, nga ligaran daw sang una kung imo madumduman. Bangod lang gid sang gugma kag tungod sang katahong, ikaw ang nabunag nga may upot man nga liko. Impit kagid malimtan kon ikaw ang makita, puno ka sa madamo nga han dumana. Ugsang mga damgo, dugan ko ang nabihag mo. San mo ako madumduman? Iloilo, banwang pinalangga. Sa diin mo ako pagkadalon. Dugsang mga damgo, dugan ko ang nabihag mo. San mo ako madumduman? Joy Noel! Halin pa sang una kagtugtog sa karon, madamo matinuing na ang ginsugpon-sugpon. Kalinong sang balatyagon, luyay ko nga maangkon. Ayhan sa mga palad mo, hindi mo ako bulwon. Oh, Iloilo, banwang pinalangga. Sa diin mo ako pagkadalon. Dugsang mga damgo, dugan ko ang nabihag mo. San mo ako mabatian? Oh, Iloilo, banwang pinalangga. Sa diin mo ako pagadalo. Sa mga damgo, dugan ko ang nabihag mo. San mo ako mabaligdan? Oh, san mo ako mabalikan? Oh, Iloilo, banwa ko nahamutan. Iloilo, ang banwa ko ginahingadlan. Matamis nga pulong ang amon ginmatan. Dili ko ikaw bulagan, banwa kong nahamutan. Ikaw ang hintunaan sangka.
Ilonggos, if you know the song, join us!
Ilonggo, kitang
Sino mga Ilonggo dire?
Woo! Sa higat, sa baybay, manami, mag-iyay-iyay, sa taging suon, bukod ang kalipan. paglupad. Tatapon mo sing maayo ang tanan-tanan nga bulak. Basi sa uligon, ikaw ang malipat. Brisita pulangan, sa duta ahay matakta. Lumabay-labay, nga daw aso pa lamang. Ang tanan-tanan, nga butang sa kalibutan. Ang mga matang isahay, nagapait man. Ahay, kung sa gihapon, ahay, umagi lamang. Hey! Sa udana, dan soy bayaan, ta ikaw. Pauli ako sa bayaw. Ugaling kung ikaw kinlawon. Ang bayaw, di mo lang lantawan. Dandan soy kuni mo apason. Isan tubig di magbalon. Galing kung ikaw uwawon. Sa dalan magbuon-buon. Panyo mo, kagiling panyo mo. Sige kay kamiyon ko. Ugali, kulbag, kasilo. Bana mo ako, asawa ko ikaw. Ilong ko, kita nga tunay. Nga nagapuyo, sa higat, sa baybay. Manami, magkiyay-kiyay. Sa daging pusoon, bugos ang kalipay. Sa daging pusoon, bugos ang kalipay.
Tribo ni Mali! You know, James, Mali, no? Is the short for Nagmalitong Yawa. A warrior princess, actually. You're very familiar.
Really?
Because you are, or you were, Nagmalitong Yawa some years back. Of course, this is a homage to the culture of Panay Bukidnon, no? Sila ang mga tribo ni Mali.
The more you know.
Oh, trivia for the day.
So, if you've noticed, we're getting some gaps, no? Because our next tribe is actually coming from the third judging area, no? So, you have the Freedom Grandstand, then Iloilo Capital, then Mabini Delgado, and then Quezon Ledesma, which is about a 20-minute walk. And if
Right.
you're still street dancing from there, it'll take some time. But ladies and gentlemen, they're already here and about to perform their performance this morning.
But before that, we'd also like to acknowledge the presence of former Senator Bam Aquino.
So we're very happy with our local government and our national government coming together here in Iloilo City to celebrate the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. And now that the elections is coming up, we really hope and pray for wonderful leadership, guidance, of course, coming from Santo Niño as they lead our local and national communities.
And I would just like to mention, no, that what a wonderful audience turnout for this year's tribe competition here at Freedom Grandstand. We are almost bursting at the seams already.
Yes.
And not just at the Freedom Grandstand, we've heard also across the streets of Real and around Iloilo in the different judging areas. It's bursting at the seams, no? And thank you very much that it's not entangled in spaghetti wires. Alright? So thank you to the government of Mayor Jenny B. Treñas. We're able to appreciate, no, our heritage zone, Real, minus the infamous spaghetti wires.
We would also like to acknowledge the presence of Congressman Michael Goriseta and Dr. Kathy Goriseta.
As previously mentioned, once the tribe enters the line where you see our flag official is standing on, that's the time that they're given 3 minutes to set up their props. And of course, we indulge, no, the understanding of our community to also give some breathing time for our performers as they move from one judging area to another. And all across the judging areas, you'll actually be listening, you'll actually be welcoming various local artists, music artists, no, that are entertaining our crowd here at the grandstand and around the city as well.
Like I mentioned before, it is no mean feat to be a Dinagyang warrior because the endurance alone that you would have to survive all 4 judging areas and walking and dancing in the streets in between, that is surely a test of stamina and energy.
And rightly so, you're calling them Dinagyang warriors. This is the Dinagyang Tribes competition. We often mistake it to be an Ati Tribes competition.
Yes.
You know, our brother Atis and our sister Atis, they do not compete, no?
Yes.
So they are not
Oh.
warriors after all.
Yes.
They're indeed creatures
They're
of the earth.
peace-loving
Yes. So
people.
ini yung metaphorical ini, no? Symbolic ini, fantasy ini, ang Dinagyang warrior, but really embracing the Ilonggo values as courageous, as of course warriors of the faith. All right, so we're going to now see our next competing tribes set up, and we're going to introduce them in just a bit. And we would like to, of course, acknowledge the wonderful artistic teams, wonderful technical teams, as well as all the support staff of the city that really help in terms of putting this festival together. One of the best in the country, and of course, we can say in Asia and the world.
Yes, and this year's festival promises to be a battle of the champions. With 2 tribes down, we are 6 more to
6
go.
more to go. And our next tribe is Tribo Parianon nga nagasilak from the district of Molo. The tribe manager, Mr. Oscar V. Juan.
Choreographers, Mr. Ramil Hayutid. Artistic director, likewise, Mr. Ramil Hayutid. Associate choreographer, Vincent Haina, Joseph Alfred Nuya.
Musical director, RJ Amalian. Dance masters, Charles M. Pedrado and Jan Matthew Mefania.
Costume designer, Frank Garcia.
Number of dancers, 120.
Number of musicians, 60.
Number of propsmen, 50.
Number of support group, 300.
If you've noticed, no, we see beautiful costumes and beautiful props and sets, but some of these props and sets are actually also recycled, no? So in terms of sustainability and the resilience of the festival, it is nice that we recycle and upcycle props
Right.
from previous festivals and other festivals in the province, no? And to bring together the things that we are seeing right before us. But while some of them are reused and some of them are upcycled, no, they look new and feel fresh, no, as they are being performed in front of us.
And even Sir Alan Rayantan, the president of IFFI, mentioned earlier in his speech that it is important for the festival to be sustainable. Hence, the repurpose of all the props and the costumes into even more beautiful renditions of costumes and props.
And really kudos to our local artists, our choreographers, our designers, our directors, no? And of course, all our artistic managers who are putting this together, putting this spectacle right before us.
And in the different judging areas, the platforms that you see, the stage floors in the viewing areas, are actually also made of recycled materials. So it's really a testament to the commitment of the city government and IFFI to make the festival truly sustainable.
Tribo Parianon nga nagasilak's performance tells the story of an Ilonggo community facing a monstrous creature, a large monitor lizard native to Panay. Despite initial fear and uncertainty, the Parianon people, guided by their faith and the spirit of pag-amliganay, unite to find a sustainable solution.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dinagyang tribe number 3 from the district of Molo.
Tribo Parianon nga nagasilak!
number 3, Tribo Parianon nga nagasilak.
So nakita naman ni nato no ang concept of creatures and mythical creatures of big proportions, no? Almost monstrous that plague tribal communities. And it is our strength in the Santo Niño, our faith, that we're able to overcome, no? These creatures, these monsters, figures, no, of our fear perhaps, or our doubts, or our challenges, no, are able to be overcome because of our devotion to Santo Niño. And we're able to fly and soar like eagles over our fears. Again, guided by the light and the wind of Santo Niño.
Ang na-notice ko lang bala subong a year, mga partner, ang aton
Yes.
ba Dinagyang tribes, wala ganubo ang energy, kag tamaan ka polished.
Exactly, no?
Very polished ang performance sa subong indeed. Though Battle of the Champions man gid subong
And ang previous tribe, no, damo man sila colors. Actually, colors ko akong makitaan.
Yes, especially colorful ang ining
Oo.
Tribo Parianon nga nagasilang with their incorporation of blue and pink.
And red as well.
Yes.
Red is power.
Oh, yes.
And you're able to see that despite no, the size of their props, you can see the wonderful design nga, maski dako siya, they're able to be carried lightly, no? Because of the materials that we are able to utilize. So we've gone a long way, no, of having very bulky or very heavy props into something more agile, something more mobile, something more that we can use, no,
Right.
to convey the messages of our performances without losing, of course, the aesthetics.
And at this point, no, nahidlaw naman ta sa aton isa ka partner dira. Okay,
I wonder, Ayhan, kung ano ang iya nga ginapanumdum, ano ang iya opinion sa aton ng previous tribe nga nag-perform. But before, of course, no, nga i-turn over taliwat ang microphone sa aton nga resident reigning queen, Reyna Clamor, i-acknowledge na naman liwat ang aton nga ang mga friends of the media diri sa aton Freedom Grandstand, very hardworking friends of the media nga naga-cover live so that all of our Ilonggos from all over the world, not just in Iloilo City, may be able to witness the wonderful festivities of the tribe's competition for this morning.
We're across different platforms, across Trimedia and New Media. So we're very happy and thankful for our media partners. And speaking of partners, pasalamatan naman natin ang partners sa aton nga shirts, no?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Sa mga MCs, ag sa aton nga mga staff. So,
Good model.
pasalamatan na si Attorney Jobert from Fiesta Souvenirs.
Thank
Attorney
you very
Jobert,
much.
thank you very much.
Attorney Jobert for our wonderful pastel
Kamu
shirts.
yung mga latest
Yes.
trend.
Oo.
Ako yung classic,
Yeah,
no?
oh yes, the classic black.
And may I just also thank the USA Little Theater of the University of San Agustin for my custom-made sling.
Oh, yes.
Bira kita, no?
In season.
Very
Maski
good.
naka-dapa-dapa lang.
Oo.
Bakit bangon ang maghala.
Bira. And speaking of halabira, abi Reyna, ano dira ang imo nga masay sa aton nga Dinagyang Tribe number 3 nga bago lang nag-perform?
Reyna,
Thank you so much, partner Jordan, PJ, and Sir Eric. Kag bago na ginatap nato nakitaan ang Tribo Parianon nga nagasilak, of course, from the District of Molo. And right here with me, isa ka maambong individual. Hi, sir. May I know your name, please?
My name is Ibrahim.
Sir?
Ibrahim.
Ibrahim, and you are from?
I'm from Dubai.
So you've just witnessed the outstanding performance of Tribo Parianon. What were your, experience during the whole performance?
Yeah, thank you for the organizations. Thank you for the people coming here. Thank you for the politics who came here and shared their people, their happiness, and everything was nice, was fine, was clear.
I assume this is your first time watching Dinagyang.
Yes, it's my first time watching it.
Are you coming back next year?
God willing, I will come back next year.
All right, sir, may I know what brought you to Iloilo City?
I heard about the young, and I want to see and what's going on here actually.
Do you have a very special person with you today?
Yeah, I have there my fiance.
Wow.
You have your fiancé?
Yeah,
Thank you, sir. Nasubuan, gulpe. Sir, this is the city of love. I know for sure you have experienced the love of Ilonggos.
Yeah, for sure.
Once again, let's give it up for our friends from Dubai. Palakpakan naman! Thank you so much, sir. And I do hope you will enjoy the rest of your experience here. Hi, may fiancé na. Abi ko, mga tigayon na kita. And now, partner, before anything else. Yes, once again, we would like to thank our sponsors, Mega World, Iloilo Business Park, PLDT, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, and Globe. And once again, let's go back to our main hosts, JB, Jordan, and Sir Eric.
Thank you very much, Reina.
Reyna, ari siya baladi. Sagi ka na halabirada. Okay? But we're really very happy that our guests are not just from our local communities, but our friends from around the globe. And shout out to all our Filipino communities here and around the globe. To our family, especially nga mga utod ko, ang utod ko sa Dubai, no? Hello, Landa Red and Che. Sa inyo nga tanan. And of course, to the rest of our families abroad.
And we're also happy that our guests from out of town are finding love in the city of love.
Naol, of course, we would like to talk about how our judges, very distinguished, all of them, very credible and have been judges actually of our festival. And not only this festival, around the country as well. And even Aliwa National Festival, they judged, no? They're going to look at different variables, JP. As a performer yourself, and if you were to judge, for example, our performances, and Sir Jordan, ano ang inyong dapat tantawon and ang kina-expect natin nga performance sa ila?
Ako as a former performer, ang akong gina-permilang taon ang performance level, ang pagkalimpyo, pagka-polish, kagang energy sang aton nga mga dancers and warriors.
Ako siguro kay syempre to plain spectator. Wala ko performing background. But then again, ang gusto ko makita ang concept kung paano nila maistorya, nga maintindihan, even, you know, normal spectators like me. How seamless they tell the story.
Tama. So nakita na natin, we see that in the performance category. We see how they're able to interpret the concept, buhi nga pagtuo sa kinabuhi sa mga Ilonggo, in their narrative, in their storytelling. And that has to be expressed very well, no? In emotion or in movement. And speaking of movement, another thing that we're also considering is choreography. As a choreographer, Jobs, ano naman ang kina-expect natin when you talk about choreography?
Grabe do.
On the spot na din.
Ginabuking ako sa former life ko. But yes, for choreography, we always aim to see innovation in dance steps while keeping, of course, the heart and soul of what makes it a dinagyang nga warrior.
So you see the intricacy of the movement. You can also see grace and beauty, endurance in the movement.
Right.
And of course, the utilization of space, no? Because after all, dance is really a transaction, no? Of space, time, and movement, no? And how they're able to convey the message, the emotion, the energy, utilizing all these particular variables. So, performance, choreography, sa costume naman. Jordan, anong kinalantaw mo naman sa costume? What strikes you for you to say, nga, nami ng costume nila?
Ako, Sir Eric, the use of colors. The use of colors because it's easy, you know, magamit ka sa mga matingkad neon colors. Pero even the colors, Sir Eric, may story ang ginatel.
Everything that you see in design is a language. And language communicates. So makita natin sa colors, sa texture, sa shape.
Right.
Nakita natin sa utilities, ang props, no? Ang sa innovation nga kinapakita sa aton ng mga tribo. They're able to utilize all these aspects of design in order to convey again the message, no, that they wanted to convey. So makita man nato ng innovation, nakita man nato ng artistry and craftsmanship.
Right.
These are some of the things that you expect when you think about design. And perhaps another criteria, again, we're not all experts in this, no?
Yes.
Music naman. Music. So, ano naman ang music? What touches you when you talk about music?
Ako kon music, ako nga ginapamatian is something beyond the usual dinagyang beat, no?
Right, oo.
Something beyond the drum. So something that tickles your ear and gives recall.
Same ta. Because usually drum beats. Pero like, ano ba lang paggamit nila sa mga bagto nga mga instruments, let's say, no?
Oo.
Indeed, music is the language of the soul.
Soul.
Ika nga, no? So, you can see or you can feel the soul in the vibe of the music using various instrumentation. So, may rule kita diri sa Dinagyang nga ang aton nga music should utilize, no? Percussions or percussion instruments, no? So, that's why we have drums and we have other percussion instruments that dominate our performance, no? So, that makes also Dinagyang unique. Likewise, since Dinagyang is a street performance, our music is also very loud, no? Because this is not confined in a space, rather that it is brought around the streets. So that's why makita nato. But we can also see, no, the innovation sa music. Sa una, drums lang gina in its various forms. Subong may mga pipes na kita, may mga water bottles and containers na kita, may mga xylophones na pang implement, a little bit of how do you call this, wind instruments for that matter, no? So you can really see even the musicians join in the performance as part of that innovation. So just to say that music is also the heart and soul of Dinagyang that really makes Dinagyang unique.
Right, I agree, good, no? Like, agina, ang isa ka tribe, di ba, nagupod ang ilang drum beaters sa ilang performance.
Ilang performance. I would just also like to point out really quickly nga Dinagyang music has to withstand without amplification. Meaning, without microphones. Amo na nga kung galagaw sila, sa street dancing sila, wala na yasang may ginadala nga microphone or amplifiers in order to carry the sound across.
And speaking of music, namin man siguro makabati naman taliwat sa music. Ladies and gentlemen, Tribo ni Mali!
Iloilo, banwa ko, ang tanan ginhatag mo. Iloilo, banwa ko, kanta ko para sa imo. Isang una nga gimpo naghambal ang aton nga mga katigulangan. Panwata palamgali pagkatagi problema para magalipay ta. Iloilo, banwa ko, ang tanan ginhatag mo. Iloilo, banwa ko, kanta ko para sa imo. Sang ako, bataon pa, ay wala sa pag-iguma. Sa banwat, tawan, paratyagon, pasapayan, kung ano ang
Iloilo, join us!
Iloilo!
You can dance with us!
Everybody, let's
Ang atong tatanang gintangimo, nagang banwagin palangga, dugo ikauna, kung hindi kita pangita.
Castillo!
Yes, come on, Iloilo!
You can stand up, join!
Iloilo, banwa ko, kanta ko para sa imo. Sang ako, bataon pa,
Ayun!
o dawalagin sa pag-iguma. Sa banwa ko na tawan, malakyagon, masapayan, kung ano ang magdang. Akon ili, kininusula, ang akong natanang gipanghimo, kag ang banwagin palangga, dugo ikaula, kung hindi kita tangita. Everybody, sing! Everyone! Once again, Iloilo backing
The
up!
man, the myth, the legend.
Mr. Nelson Del Castillo.
Mabuhay!
He is the composer of Iloilo, ang banwa ko.
Surprise
Surprise
performance.
performance.
O, di bala, walking in
Wow.
casually lang.
Live!
Oh, singing,
Salamat, gid Sir Nelson, sang imo nga ambahan nga tama, gid katahog.
singing his own composition. One of the greatest Ilonggo composers.
And our folk anthem, no?
Yes.
Iloilong
Yes,
Banwako. We all know that there is a classic Iloilong Banwako that is stake and that has also become popular and of course embraced by the Ilonggos. Madamong kasalamat Mr. Nelson Del Castillo. Mataas ang tingog, no?
Gani.
Gani.
Very good para kay Santo Niño.
Lain, mga basta OG. Gani,
Thank you, man.
grabe.
Tribo ni Mali.
Tribo
Thank
ni
you very
Mali,
much.
Thank you very much. And now we turn it over back to our partner dito sa Malayore. Kamusta ka daw?
And
What's
I am
up? What's
good
up?
here. Come on, sa Dinagyang side. Kaway! Ayon. And right dito sa buong ako na naging napasalamatan all of our major sponsors who had really made an incredible effort to support, just making sure that Dinagyang 2025 is truly a success. Thank you so much to the major sponsors of our next tribe. We have Il City, we have RMN, IFM, Iloilo, we have Payag Seafood and Grills, Sabia Progressive Filipino Cuisine by Joe's Chicken Inato, Iloilo Supermart, Cinefil, Basta LED, Focus Ilaw ng Bayan, Rain or Shine, Elastomeric Waterproofing Paint, Transcom, Accent Line Incorporated, Virginia Foods, Krispy Kreme, Arcourse Industrial Supply and Services, RC Cola, Iloilo, Monday Nissan, Viscar Clothing Shop, Nymph Spring Purified Water, Local Coffee, Pepsi, Locally Blended Juice Drink, Max Miller Distributors Incorporated, Nature Spring, Coca-Cola, and UI Finma, ROTC. And of course, we would like to shout out to all of our netizens watching online in our different viewing platforms, especially on the official Facebook page of Mayor Jadip Treñas and our IFFA page, the Iloilo Dinagyang page, the official page of the Iloilo City government. Shout out to all of you who are watching us online. And of course, shout out to all the people who are here! Kaway! May see the hands ng ating mga OFWs! Hello, Madam May S. Where are you from?
Houston, Texas.
From Houston, Texas. Grabe. Ilongga ba? O
Ilongga, 100%.
Ilongga 100%. When did you arrive here in Iloilo City?
The 23rd. 23rd of this month.
What's one thing you miss about Iloilo City?
Everything. The food, the dinagyang, the people, the festivities, the fun.
Everything! Nag-e-enjoy ba? Meron na po ba tayong anak?
Isa lang.
Babae po ba o lalaki?
Boy.
Ilang taon po?
He's 20.
May girlfriend na po siya?
No?
Hello, Mami! Opo, ma'am. Chat-chat lang later, ha? Oo. Ay, dumaalsa naman yung akon nga ano. Oo. And also, we would like to say hi. Can we hi to our foreign friends here? Hello, ma'am. Good morning and welcome to the City of Love.
Hello, it's great here.
May I ask, where are you from?
From Switzerland.
From Switzerland. Where is Madam, is this your first time here in Iloilo City?
Yeah, it's my first time.
How far was the experience?
It's all very great. See you for these performances too.
You've witnessed 3 amazing performances from, of course, Pagidait, from the Tribo sa Lugnon down to the Tribo Parianon. On the first 3 performers, what were your experience or what's the best thing about the performance?
They all has been great. I can't say which was better. It's all good.
You still have 5 more 5 more performers to witness. I do hope that you will still be enjoying the Dinagyang after this day, because in the afternoon, we will still be having our next segment, that is the Sad-Sad sa Calle Real. You will be dancing along the streets of Iloilo City. Would you like to dance later?
Yes?
All right, once again, let's give it up for our friends from Switzerland. And now I give back the moment to you, our partners there up on our stage.
Thank you, Reina.
Grabe, may mission gini siya for today.
Reina has a mission for today. Find love in the
Dumo
city
ko-
of love.
Ang Texas, dala lang sa kilid, no? Sa unahan.
Hindi pwede kay Arid eh.
Okay. And so we're ready now to see our next tribe. Our fourth one is coming to the Freedom Grandstand stage area.
And now for our Dinagyang tribe number 4, the tribe manager is led by Arlene Joy Bolido Alonzaga with assistant tribe manager Edeline Tupas. Choreographers Leonilo Lisao,
Artistic Director Edgardo Amar, Musical Director Raymond Ferolino and John Edmund Bantiga Jr., and Assistant Musical Director Rodmir John Estrella.
Dance masters Ryan De Los Reyes, Farrell Lozada, Alan Jade Sausa, and Nix Halestolen.
Costume Designer Steve Magbanwa, Weng Sarabia, Jansen Lisao, and Mike Duhon.
Props and set designer Rabel John Arakel and Angelo C. Sobrepeña.
Production Designer Rebel John Arakel and Don Demetita.
And production manager Errol Jave Villalobos.
Number of dancers 120.
Number of musicians 60.
Number of propsman 50.
And number of support group 300.
We have seen our tribes in the past months. Some 100 days before, we saw 10-15 members perform at SM City Iloilo for our annual 100-day countdown. And last December 16, as we celebrated our Aguinaldo Mass, welcoming the Child Jesus, we saw them in our Pamukaw event at San Jose Parish Placer and across the downtown of Iloilo. And just 2 weeks ago, our tribes performed in the opening salvo various slices of life, of the Ilonggos. And in this particular tribe, our tribe here performed mga warriors of or unsung heroes, of Dinagyang. And so here we are in the highlight of the event, our Dinagyang Tribes competition at the Freedom Grandstand and the other judging areas.
Tribu Ilonganon's performance tells the story of a community facing a devastating bristling plague. The community grapples with the urge for immediate action, but with guidance from the Maaram, they ultimately find a path towards positive transformation.
Our stories emanate from folklore, stories emanate from fiction and even fantasy, but all, of course, encapsulating the theme, buhi nga pagtuo sa kinabuhi sa mga Ilonggo.
And now from Halandoni Memorial National High School, we all welcome Tribo Ilongganon!
Manon!
Dinagyang Tribe number 4. Grabe do, nangatol ako sa performance. To our friends from out of town, nangatol means I'm feeling itchy.
And of course, the concept revolves around ang iras.
Yes.
Iras ang caterpillar, no? So, we see a lot of these performers natin really love nature and emphasizes the value of stewardship. Indeed, sa aton nga Genesis, no? Hintugyan sa aton sa Ginoo, God gave us stewardship over His creatures, over the earth, and it is our responsibility to take care of it. So, you see the tribe here invaded the community of Iras,
Yes.
or the caterpillars, and then they had it, no? They were itchy all around, up until they realized that they needed to coexist, no? With Mother Iras and her babies. And in only doing so, are they able to metamorphose, no?
Wow.
To change into butterflies or moths.
Ay, yeah.
So it is really a symbolism of conversion, a symbolism of change, no? Kung sa St. Augustine pa, metanoia, the complete turnaround, no? And going back to faith.
Big word.
OFW friends watching online. Special shout out to Bea, John Regoles. We miss you here in Iloilo City. And of course, Amboy, Sir AC, Sir Labisti, and to all who are watching us live dito ngayon. We are here at the Film Grandstand. And kayo, alam ko, nandun kayo all over the world. Shout out, and we do hope that you enjoy the Dinagyang experience, right? At the comfort of your home. And partners, extra shout out to our friends from Tondo here. May I invite you here, guys? Tayo naman tayo. Ayan, palagpakan naman natin yung friends natin from Tondo, Maynila. Hello, who can I had a quick chika la. Sir, hello. Hello, sir. Maayong aga, or should I say good morning and welcome to the City of Love. Is this your first time? First time ba in Iloilo City?
This is our second time.
Second time. So you are a second honor today. Sir, how was your experience so far watching the different tribes competing this year?
Lahat magagaling. So, that
May sinusuportahan ba tayong tribe? Meron ba in particular? Wala naman. But you're here to enjoy. And you came from Tondo, Maynila. It's a very famous city in the Philippines. So I do hope that you find love here in the City of Love. Thank you, thank you. So, sir, may I ask for your name po?
Mark,
And you are from what group?
Good Moon Clothing.
Alright, hello, good mood! Thank you so much. Maraming salamat. And once again, we thank all of our sponsors who are really supportive and generous to show their love and support to our different competing tribes joining this year's competition. And I can see a huge wave of people joining us in our parade. Kaway-kaway naman tayo dyan! Wow, this is from, you're supporting what tribe po?
Elementary School.
Elementary ka pa lang, Mami?
Guest performer.
Next performer, Mami. I do hope you are all enjoying right now. Are you excited for your next competing group?
Yes, ma'am. Very excited.
Alright, thank you so much. Palakpakan naman tayo dyan! Ayon. Oo. Din pa kadto ninyo. Mapabakuna ka mo. Dili lang ka mo tanan, ha? Oo. Diretso lang kita. Partners and friends, they're up on our stage, no? We are not just going to watch different tribes taking over the performance area here because this morning at the same time, isa sa mga pinaka-nahitlawan gid nga segment on a yearly basis, no? Years ago, when I was still young, sang Jefferson pangalan ko, may... Grabe, ginang tawa nyo sa akon sa Jefferson ko nga ngalan. Oo.
Historical lesson.
Partner, isa sa mga ginakahidlawan ko, Gid, ang ginatawag nga drum and bugle competition na kung sa diin ang atong mga pinalangga nga mga kabataan coming from different elementary school, not just in the city but in the province at the same time, nagapasundayag sang aga before sang kasadyahan. And subong nga tuig, ibalik naton ang masadyang nga tunog sang ilang nga mga lira, sang ilang nga mga drums, kag ang ilang pagpasundayag sang ilang nga choreography kag saot man subong nga aga. And now approaching our performance area, ladies and gentlemen, ang magapasundayag sa subong nga aga.
The Tambor Trompa Marcha Musica is an annual showcase of musical excellence featuring skilled bands and musicians who deliver dynamic performances, blending the beats of drums, trumpets, and various instruments to present a compelling display of the region's cultural and musical heritage, featuring the young musicians from the city of Iloilo.
From Arevalo Elementary School, their school division superintendent is Dr. Maria Luz de los Reyes. Assistant School Division, Dr. Ruby Therese Almenchon. Our superintendent, our MAP Educational Program Supervisor, Freddy Gallardo. District Supervisor, Jocelyn Bermudo. Principal, Dr. Noreen Eseo. Choreographer and Musical Director, Mr. Re J. Fernandez. And trainer is Miss Rani Fernandez. They were the first runner-up during the 2009 WBGO competition, third runner-up 2016, first runner-up 2017, third runner-up 2018, champion in best performance 2019, champion best in performance and best in music in 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, para sa tambor kag trompa marcha musica, we have Arevalo Elementary School! Once again from Arevalo Elementary School. Madamo gid nga salamat sa inyong pagtambor kag marcha sa mga tuig nga Dinagyang Celebration. Ay bisaliwat, palagpakan natin sila! Madamo nga salamat to Arevalo Elementary School. And now at this point, just before we proceed to our next competing group, sila anay may pasalamatan sa mga individual kag mga kompanya nga nagsuporta sa ila agad nga matigayon ang ini nga tuig nga Dinagyang Celebration. Pag-asa kang Mandurria would like to thank the following: Tatay Andres Patahan since 1974, Carlon Global Solution, Mandurriao Elementary School, Batch 1975 Golden Jubilee, Eugene Pearl Milk Tea and 48 Coffee, Villar Group of Company, F. Guerrero Group of Companies, RFAC Aries Simulation, Malaysian EcoTrek Mobility Corporation, EcoTrek 100% electric bus, zero emissions established in Iloilo City. Special thanks to Mandurriao National High School, Mr. Ayan Taksagon, the OIC Principal, and Emirasol Elementary School with Ma'am Irene Dalida, the School Principal, and Mandurriao Elementary School with Ma'am Milagros Edo Lozano, the School Principal. Sa liwat, madamo gid nga salamat. And now, we witness the supporters of our next competing group. And shout out, of course, to Attorney Bash, Attorney Samin, Attorney Nicole. And we acknowledge the arrival of Senator Bong Revilla. And now, to entertain us, Ilonggos, let's have once again, Tribo ni Mali. Come on, everyone! Energy! Carlon, sayaw, sayaw!
Ati-ati sa bukid, ati-ati sa suba, ati-ati kung tawgon ngaloy rin ginakaon. Hoy, 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 ati gapadulong ang hari. Hoy, 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 ati gapadulong ang hari. Hoy, 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 ati gapadulong hari. Ang unang tumuluyo sa luta sa panay, maito ang duwag dawo nga magagmay. Daging kailan, upos niya kapatagan, may saka kuntas, pagsakot niya bulawan. Pangabuhin sa lutang manggaran, tugtog na nagkabutaw nga malayan. Dilagin bailuhan, bukos na kapatagan, sa isa ka kulitas, may sarakot kabulawan. Ati-ati sa bukid, ati-ati sa suwa, ati-ati kung tawag, alo at kapadulong ang hari. Hoy, hoy, hoy at kapadulong ang hari. Hoy, hoy, hoy at kapadulong ang hari. May sakais na dito sa sidlangan, mangganya nagsilaw sa dagat nakatumdan. Siya ginagatuan, hintigos ang katauhan, hindi siya kumtaw, peras ang sidlangan. Tirang nagumpisa ang atong kasaysayan, kung nga may Pilipino, dili sa kalibutan. Pilipino nga lahi, lahi nga pinili, sugayan sa mga pinaging pinasahi. Ati-ati sa bukid, ati-ati suba, ati-ati kung tawag, aloy mi. Alabira Iloilo, Alabira Iloilo, Alabira Iloilo, Alabira Iloilo.
Salamat sa liwat, Tribo ni Mali.
Thank you very much, Tribo ni Mali, for keeping us all entertained. Diri sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand.
Before we continue, we would like to acknowledge the presence of a Medal of Valor awardee, the highest award given to a Filipino soldier, and he happens to be the most decorated Filipino soldier with 49 combat medals. Salute to you, Sir Ariel Kerubi. Welcome to Freedom Grandstand and to Iloilo City.
Welcome, grabe, no? Salute, good. We are more than halfway through na kita.
Yes.
More than halfway through.
Yes, yes, and we're here now with Dinagyang Tribe number 5.
The name of the tribe is Pag-asa Kang Mandurriao from the district of Mandurriao with their tribe manager, Mr. Carl John Alaban.
Choreographer Robert Pacardo Lapating, musical director Ulysses Balalitan, and assistant musical director Mark Espinosa and Emmanuel Platon.
Their production artists, Michael Angelo Salcedo, production artist assistant Rex T. Garcera Jr., their dance masters Michael Oro and Nico Gonzalez.
Costume designer Meldrick Opao, Kent Martirizar, Yefester Yon Heria.
And their number of dancers, 120.
Number of musicians, 60.
Number of propsmen, 50.
Number of support group, 300.
Okay, ari na, no? We are seeing them preparing para sa ilang performance. Once again, this is tribe number 5.
Yes, more than halfway na kita. And of course, this tribe's concept tells the story of how greed and a misguided belief in an endless abundance has led to environmental devastation. A powerful reminder that our land is not an inexhaustible resource, but a living entity that requires respect and care.
Ara na, medyo ready na, and I'm sure all our audience diri sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand excited naman makita ilang performance. Gani, I'm sure Hindi ito na pagpadugayon pa.
Oh, yes. Gidyan, ito na pagpadugayon.
As what I've mentioned, this is tribe number 5, more than halfway through. It's 11:15, pero kita iyaya, mainit-init man dyan po na pag-abi-abi sa mga tribo.
And of course, later on, after the tribe's performance, ladies and gentlemen, tribe number 5,
From the district of Mandurriao,
Pag-asa kang Mandurriao.
Indeed, you have earned your wings, Tribo Pag-asa kang Mandurriao. So we have seen 5 barangay tribes, or rather school tribes, and 3 barangay tribes. No, so they're coming together here, and we've seen 5 out of the 8. No, that's right.
Indeed, no, ang tribo Pag-asa kang Mandurriao have earned their wings to fly. Charot.
May pag-asa agad.
O pag-asa agad.
May pag-asa agad.
So after all the struggles in our lives,
Loves na loves sa linamnam.
Maximum Direk, iyan mo na si ate. Kasi sa ₱1 lang, makakalaro ka na sa Bingo Plus.
May mga premyong pwede mapanalunan. Maglaro sa Bingo Plus app para tuloy-tuloy ang premyo at saya.
Malay mo, mapanulunan mo pa ang jackpot prize sa first online live streaming bingo sa Pinas. Pag panalo sa bingo,
Plus sa saya.
With care, there is trust and respect. With care, everyone feels included and valued. With care, collaboration becomes more meaningful. With care, there are no limits to what we can accomplish. This is our culture of care. Carolon.
Since we were mentioning about how busy the first quarter is, right after Dinagyang Festival, tomorrow is the starting of a long week celebration of Chinese New Year, and following that, we will be having our, of course, religious Our Lady of Candles celebration, and at the same time, next week or the last week of February, ang Parao Regatta. Pero, just right before we witness the outstanding performance of our next guest performers today. Ready na ba sila? Ready na ba? Okay, before anything else, gusto ko galaw-galaw tayo muna. Everyone, please stand. Tayo, everyone. Everyone, sige na. Tayo, everyone! Yes! Please stand, everyone! Tayo! On this side! Let's do the wave, okay? From this point, mag-wave tayo. Papunta dito, patito, and the last, and balik. Okay? Everyone, stretch muna! Stretch your hands up! Come on!
But already, na sa Parao Regatta, sini.
Yes! Okay? Baba muna, baba. Let's start the wave from here, going there. In 3, 2, 1, wave! Wave! And balik! Ayun, palakpakan tayo! Thank you, everyone. Maraming salamat. Wow, and well, I guess we are very much ready to witness our next non-competing and guest performer today. The city government and Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated are set to celebrate the Year of the Wood Snake with grand festivities from January 27-29, 2025 under the theme Providence, a celebration of grace, gratitude, and growth. Events will take place at multiple venues including the Iloilo downtown area, Freedom Grand, SM City Iloilo, and the Iloilo Business Park. Now, in its 21st year, the Iloilo City's Chinese New Year celebration has grown into the largest outside Metro Manila. The Ateneo de Iloilo Santa Maria Catholic School will host this year's celebration, highlighting the Chinese community's vital contributions to Iloilo City's progress. This year's zodiac sign, the wooden snake, symbolizes wisdom, transformation, and resilience. With their school president and principal of Ateneo de Iloilo Santa Maria Catholic School, Father Joseph Raymond Patrick Sanchez of the Society of Jesus, with choreographer Jade and Joy Idhan, Ira Garong, Angelica Marie Season, Wilbert Wu, Miko Lentiha, Shilotom Angelitod, and with 180 performers. Ladies and gentlemen, Ateneo de Iloilo's Chinese New Year performance!
Pagkatapos, sige, sige na naiwas, kay mapasalamat
今又将，心不知所向。画船箫鼓声声唱，戏曲断人肠。谁家墙头有美此芬芳？人间一场烟火，你曾盛开过，可惜人在心窝，从此孤独活。江南花已凋落，怎堪再斟酌？可怜良辰无多，心思无人说。
Once again, Ateneo de Iloilo. Once again, from Ateneo de Iloilo, we will be celebrating our Chinese New Year on the 25th to the 27th of 2025. Grabe, pagkatapos sa Dinagyang, Chinese New Year naman tayo. And we would like to acknowledge the sponsors of our next competing group from Graciano Lopez Haina Elementary School. They would like to thank Barangay Burgos Mabini La Paz Council headed by Punong Barangay Lilibeth Eduardo, PhilHealth Region 6, MGR Printing Services, Lynn's Jewelry Store, Billiard Group of Companies, Engineer Nilo Hardelesa, Manila Teacher Association Iloilo, Pepsi Cola, Coca-Cola Beverages Philippines Iloilo, alumni of Gastronomy Lopez Haina Elementary School, batch 1981, 85, 86, 2005, and 2009. Biscocho House, Iloilo. FNT Manufacturing Corporation. Alibaba Corn Chips and Cookies. Virginia Food Products. Graciano Lopez Haina Parents Teachers Association. Graciano Lopez Haina Elementary School Teachers and Staff. Parents and community of Graciano Lopez Haina Elementary School, Graciano Lopez Haina Lodge 194, Key Motors Incorporated, and Mr. Jack Kunlo. And joining us today is Senator Bongo and Philip Salvador. Shout out to our netizens watching online. Hello, Bea, and hello, John Ray, and I give back the moment to our main host upstage.
Thank you,
very
Gid.
much, Reina.
Thank you, Gid, sa pagpukaw sa amon.
Malako, one of the things sa mga pukaw sa mga Ilonggo. And soon after this performance, no, syempre ang aton na city has just last year, during the Dinagyang Festival, was named as a Creative City of Gastronomy from the Creative Cities Network of UNESCO. So I'll ask you, no, there are a lot of traditions or traditional cuisine that actually are Chinese of origin, no? Ang atong kalapas. But Choy, for example, or Pancit Molo, share the same culinary culture. Is there something that our guests can look forward to, no, while they are here in the city of gastronomy?
And speaking of the city of gastronomy, it's almost lunchtime or it's lunchtime already. So after the competition, pwede kita kalagaw in the different districts of Iloilo because we have food fairs, food festivals happening here in city proper and then around the business districts around the city.
They have to try lapas bachoy, pancit molo, mga desserts natin like butterscotch, ano pa get biscocho.
Ang aton nga native coffee that
Native
is
coffee.
filtered through a sock.
At syempre ang KBL, Kadyos Baboy lang ka.
Yes. With our souring agent that is the batuan.
And chicken binakol, my favorite.
Ay, oo.
So there's so much to enjoy, no, sa aton nga city of gastronomy, and it's also very important that we use gastronomy creatively in order to address the realities and challenges of a growing city. And that's why we're part of the Creative City of Gastronomy and Creative Cities Network all across the world, no? So again, have a wonderful food festival here in the city of Iloilo. Just along the streets, you would see the best cuisine, our best inasal, our best desserts here in the city of Iloilo.
And speaking of gastronomy, I don't know about you, partners, pero sa makita ko nga instruments nga naga-line up dira sa aton sa kilid, I am reminded of our very own Barquillos.
Tama, gid ya.
Gutom
Ako
ka
to
na-
pastillas gid ako.
Gutom ka na gid man.
Gutom naman gid
So one of the things that we're also witnessing here, aside sa innovation sa sets and props and costume, ang aton man nga mga music, no? And musical instruments. For those who are new to Dinagyang, for example, and if you're able to see the score sheets of our musicians, you would see that every tribe has a different notation system, no? So very unique ina siya. And makita natin subong aside from the drums, baudlaguan na naman niya. Lumatsa ko doon, tapos na ang New Year, may manog kanyon pagyapon, no? Over the social media, aman niya diin ang gera. Wala gera sa City of Love, no?
Yes.
Sa siyudad sa
Sinadya lang.
Pampalanga.
Sinadya lang.
Sinadya lang, no? But that is also used because they needed instruments that can be amplified or that amplified music and sound in the streets of Iloilo.
And if you've been following Dinagyang for many years, you will have noticed a change in the musicality no nga nag-accompany sang aton nga tribes. We now hear different tones, different sources of music and not just the usual drums.
Every year, nag-level up na nag-level up.
Definitely, definitely. Only going up, nowhere to go
Oo.
but up.
Siyempre, especially this year, pila ka champions ang imong masugata. Hindi
So,
ka mag-level up.
Amo ganito, so far ha, this is already tribe number 6, pero
6
grabe. Though battle indeed of the best tribes of Iloilo City of Dinagyang Festival.
Ang aton judges, I'm sure they are having a good time. Okay
How are
pa?
you, judges? Hello!
Having a hard time, I
Having a
hope.
hard time?
They have been judging several competitions from last night to the other nights, illumination to yesterday's kasadyahan,
Kasadyahan.
No? Sa Kabanwahanan to today's Dagyang sang Iloilo Dagyang Tribes Competition and of course Sadsad sa Cagayan. 4 events that they are of course judging.
Grabe.
Very hard-working judges that we have, but of course, esteemed board of judges.
Highly
din sila.
credible, Gid.
Credible in their own respective fields. And what an honor to have them be our panel of judges for this year's Tribes competition.
They are heads of cultural institutions like the Cultural Center of the Philippines, the National Commission for Culture and the Arts, even representatives of UNESCO, wonderful dance institutions like Bayanihan, or
Yes.
Ballet Philippines, or Tanghalang Pilipino. So these are really very credible judges who look at the different aspects of our performance aside from the performance itself, no? Ang iyang kultura, ang iyang istorya, kag history, no? Kinalantaw ina nila. And they're teachers, they are performers, cultural workers, and so on and so forth, no? Indeed, very, very credible.
Our next competing tribe is Tribo Hangaway from Graciano Lopez Haina Take note, Elementary School. Their tribe manager is Heidi Pilia.
Choreographer Linane Soncho, Artistic Director Peter Diocos, Musical Director Rod Ryan Velez.
We also have the dance masters, Ramil Fernandez and John Espinitra.
Number of dancers, 109.
Number of drummers, 55.
Number of propsmen, 50.
And the number of support group is 300.
While they are in elementary high school, not of course all our performers are elementary, no, not high school.
But there are
elementary, no. There are some who are alumni of the elementary school, some of the friends, no, of the network no, of schools. So ara sila datanan nga mga pasundayag sa aton who will perform at their best, no. Take note, this is their second to the last judging area and the last 2 tribes, this will be their last judging area after performing 4 judging areas and 2 street performances.
And it's very nice to finally, see a younger generation taking on the challenge of participating in a tribes competition. Sa una, we are used to seeing people from the barangays or the
Or high
older,
school.
the high school, the older kids. And right now, mixture na ini siya.
Oo.
So indeed, it is a testament of how this tradition of celebrating Dinagyang Festival is passed on from generation to generation.
Indeed, it is a community festival, no? Where the young and the old come together in celebration, of course, to honor Señor Santo Niño.
Tribo Hangaway's performance explores the interconnectedness of faith, nature, and community among the mountain dwellers. Intertwined with the plight of the endangered species, a courageous band of warriors, the Hangaways rise to protect their forest home. Alana, they are ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, tribe number 6 from Graciano Lopez Haina Elementary School.
Tribo Hakawaray!
it!
Thank you very
Tribo
much.
Hangaway.
Tribe
Tribo
number 6.
Hangaway. In Hangaway is another...
Loves na loves sa linamnam.
Maximum perfect. Direk, tingnan mo na si ate. Kasi sa ₱1 lang, makakalaro ka na sa Bingo Plus.
May mga premyong pwede mapanalunan. Maglaro sa Bingo Plus app para tuloy-tuloy ang premyo at saya.
Malay mo, mapanulunan mo pa ang jackpot prize sa first online live streaming bingo sa Pinas. Pag panalo sa bingo,
Plus sa saya.
With care, there is trust and respect. With care, everyone feels included and valued. With care, collaboration becomes more meaningful. With care, there are no limits to what we can accomplish. This is our culture of care. Carolon.
WVSU.
And of course, they are with their support staff, a College of Pescar faculty and students, Office of the Student Affairs, WVSU General Services Office, and the WVSU Administration. Indeed, Basta West, the best.
I agree as an alumnus of WVSU.
Oh, me too.
Alright, bugtawon ta ang tanan subong diri sa Freedom Grandstand with their moves and grooves. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Grupo del Oeste!
Check, sound.
Sound.
Sound check.
Sound check. Sound.
Low, sound.
Sound.
Sound. Sound.
Mic test.
Sound, sound.
Sound. Sound check, sound. Sound check.
Tali na itatan kita magsinadya, magsinamba sa paraw regata, sa paraw regata. Sa paguyog sang layag, pag-igog maipabat, nag-iba kita sa tanan, ano ta kabilidadan. Oh, eh, oh. Kita tanan mag-ipon, magsinadya kita, ipakita ang iyong sa sasamaregata. Kalugsong pagkalipay, pangabuhi ngay luway, mag-inang pa. Magsinadya, mag-inang pa. Magsinadya. Kita kag magsinadya, ang siya sang tubig na manaya. Handa ang layag sang pag-igugma, itaya ang iyong kiay kita. Buktanay sa kausakat, pag-iusan ni Wakong tambok pa, kasaot kita, ano man kasari, ano may diferensya. Kita sa paraw regata, la 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 la. La 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 la. Pari kita sa paraw regata.
Basta taga West, the
best!
best!
I agree, good syempre.
Thank you very much, College of Pescar, West Visayas State University. Not just, of course, for the performance that they did just now, representing Parao Regatta, but did you know that many of our technical officials manning the stage, manning the floor, manning the streets, our flag bearers, our flag timers over there, our official timers, our tabulators, no, are also from the College of Pescar and from West Visayas State University.
Thank you, Gid Saliwat, Grupo del Oeste.
And now, Reyna, kamusta ka dira? Are you okay?
Masaot ka man?
Sampol.
Wala pa man nagugpay. Once again, thank you so much, Grupo del Oeste. And Parao Regatta Festival will happen on the last week of February. No? Isa sa mga competition na ginabantayan during that festival is ang Sinamba sa Regatta. And also, we have our Lechon Festival. And at the same time, of course, ang sailing boat competition naton. Truly showing that ang Parao Regatta Festival is the oldest sailing event in Asia. But before anything else, we would like to, as we are witnessing the entrance of our 7th competing tribe right now. And of course, hindi naman tigayon ang ilang performance sa mga ata kung wala gilang mga pinalangga gid ng mga sponsors, donors, and supporters nga nagtigayon gid sa pagsuporta sila in any way they can. For their major sponsor, we have Gascon Pipe, Bedding and Stainless House, Gascon Laser Works, MSJG Incorporated, IPC Iloilo Powder Coating. Also, they would like to thank the Medal Sportswear, Medal Agri Trading, Medal Advertising Services, and Agricom Visayas. Also, Tribu Mulavis ng San Rafael would like to thank the following. We have Bond's Local Favorites, McDonald's Pison Branch, Biscocho House, Mr. Philip Chua, Pediatrica, the pediatric subsidiary of Unilab, Stronghold Insurance Corporation Incorporated, DN Steel Distribution, Riverside Holdings Corp, Gardenia, Bison Management Corporation, RBG Plastic House, Mega Soft Hygienic Products Incorporated, Iloilo Modular Cabinet Maker, Healthway Qualimed Hospital Iloilo, MCOR Incorporated, Diversion, Team Arts, Iloilo Greenfield Marketing Corporation, Diversion 21 Hotel, Uy Marketing Enterprises Incorporated, Capitico, Moana Day Spa Diversion, Clinica de Iloilo Incorporated, Latte Coffee, Cafe, Touch of Moroccan, Uniwil's Car Display, Drip Coffee and Community, Desserts in the Sky, Yakazi Philippines EDS Techno Service Incorporated, SV More Pharma Corporation, Richoy Fuel Enterprises, Smallville 21 Hotel, District 21 Hotel, Rex Lakatan Station, Green Star Logistics Incorporated, and Topper Cargo Forwarder. Salamat madamo gid nga. Salamat sa tanan nga mga nagsuporta sa aton nga next competing group, ang Tribo Mulave sang San Rafael. And speaking of sponsors, we would like to thank, of course, no, Fiesta Souvenirs para sa aton nga t-shirt. Shout out your #1 souvenir shop diri sa Siyudad sang Iloilo, Fiesta Souvenir. And thank you, extra shout out to Mr. Larry Ortiz Simbiado for my outfit. Now, host, back to you.
Thank you very much, Reyna. Thank you very much.
So we just saw the defending champion of Parao Regatta, Grupo del Oeste from West Visayas State University College of Pescar. The next two tribes are also defending champions.
Wow.
Defending champion of Sadsad, our barangay Sadsad sa Carilyar competition, and the defending champion of the Dinagyang Tribes competition. And take note, this is their last judging area, and I'm sure they're going to give it their all.
Buhos energy.
Buhos na
Ginadik.
Take note that there are 5 judges in this judging area. The rest, we have 3 judges in each judging area, 3 judging areas, and in the streets about 6 judges. So Freedom Grandstand carries much weight as there are 5 judges scoring our competitors.
Oh.
So I'm sure makita gid naton ang puwersa sa mga barangay kag sa mga eskwelahan.
So it goes without saying that Freedom Grandstand is the performance of their life for our tribes.
And to them, it's really part of their core memory.
Core memories nila.
Tama. Pero ini nga mga tribo naton, damo ni si ila dugay na dagyang, no? Alin pa sila sang bata or ang mga tatay nila or mga magulang nila are also members of the tribe. So you have a barangay tribe coming in and you have a school tribe coming in. Really, no? Last year's best. But this time, really wala kang makabakot sino ang mga daog tanan. Manami
So, hindi mo siya ma-differentiate. Tapos, gusto ko lang gini-mention, ang tribo Molave is actually one of the oldest tribes of Dinagyang. As far as I can remember, sang bata.
Sang bata ka, ano ka
Many years ago. Many
remember mo, Gid?
10 years ago pala. But yes, tribo Molave has been a staple for tribe competitions sang barangay category ni Sir Ino sang una. And now they're competing na sa open category.
And of course, even sa una pa, damo ang mga barangays ang nag-compete sa open category. Ang nagadaog hindi lamang sa Iloilo Dinagyang Festival, but sa Aliwan Festival. Let me also remind everyone that this afternoon at 3, no, we're going to have sadsad sa Calerial while there are judging areas here in Freedom Grandstand and Iloilo Capital. But basically, the competition will be in the streets of Iloilo. The winner will get the title Darling of the crowd, which means that the tribe must be able to engage the crowd to dance with them. And will you be dancing with them on the streets? Amon ang pamakon. And I hope you do.
And of course, later this evening, aton nga awarding ceremonies man. Diri man sa Freedom Grandstand, right, Sir E?
Tama, we're going to award the various competitions like ang aton nga Mardi Gras, sponsors Mardi Gras, ang aton illumination, kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan, ang Dagyang Tribes Competition, and of course, ang Sadsad. And not only that, no? Madamo ang mga concerts, music festivals, food festivals around the city as we culminate our celebration tonight because I think nag-release na sa executive order nga wala klase ba? Wala obra.
Sana all.
Pwede naging kahalab.
Sana all.
So anyway, party all day, party all night. But before we continue, I would just like to give a special shout out sa aton nga mga hardworking safety officers scattered around the venue from our PNP, our National Police, ang aton nga Coast Guard, Philippine Coast Guard, nga naga-rove sang aton nga mga water subong.
And of course, liwat-liwat, I'm gonna remind ang ato mga kasimanwa that Iloilo is a smoke-free city. So smoking, including the use of vape, is not allowed anywhere, especially there is a Freedom Grandstand. There will be police officers and ICAST members nga mga man magabantay sa atong nga safety. Let's make Iloilo a smoke-free city.
And of course, after the tribes competition, don't forget to stop by our food festivals scattered all over the districts of Iloilo. Like I said, no party all day, party all night ini.
And eat all day.
And eat all night. Pabuso, why we are a creative city of gastronomy because of this.
Correct.
And of course, let's move on to our Dinagyang Tribe number 7, headed by Tribe Manager Mr. Jamer Canlas, Assistant Manager Honorable Elmer Tiano.
Artistic Team, Choreographer and Artistic Director Mr. Mark Bernaldez, Associate Choreographer Salim John Suelon.
Dance Masters Mark John Apruebo, Glean Apiladas.
Musical Director Ryan De Maulo, Assistant Musical Directors Arnold Salcedo and Luis Catahay.
Costume Designer Junber Laroder, Niñolito Espeliogo, June Rex Tamdang. Props and Set Designer June Rex Tamdang. Production Manager Jamer Canlas, and production consultant Mark Bernaldez.
Their number of dancers is 119.
Number of musicians, 60.
Number of propsmen, 30.
And number of support group, 300.
Many of our tribes that you have seen in the past hours, no, have depicted creatures. Sa una, kung nagalanta ka Dinagyang, very popular na abang introduce sa mga animals, sa mga creatures, both real and mythical, no? May mga lago nga mga boar or baboy ramo, may mga sa Congo sa una, may mga leon o may mga tigre, may mga
Paniki,
bear, mga
bats.
paniki, no? So that has really been part of the aesthetics and the storytelling of Dinagyang. Kung si Cristo, for example, naga-istorya through parables, through storytelling, ang ato naman ng mga tribo, naga-istorya, no? Through stories that are fictional, even fantastical, but hopefully we can get moral lesson. And of course, and the moral of the day is, buhi ang pagtuo sa kinabuhi sang mga Ilonggo.
That's right, Sir Ian. And for today, Tribo Molovis story unveils the tale of a community terrorized by a creature of 1,000 legs. Its venomous bite afflicting their children. Guided by their faith, the villagers delve into the heart of nature, observing its intricate balance, and ultimately discover a unique solution within the very ecosystem itself.
Ladies and gentlemen, tribe number 7 from San Rafael Mandurriao, Tribo Molave!
tribe number 7, Tribo Molave. Grabe.
Siksik, liglig, punong-puno.
Amo gani,
Oh.
no? Punong-puno ang mata, busog na busog.
Ang mga manok nila busog nga busog man sa mga talimbabaga, mga centipede,
Yes.
no? And somehow, of course, they got help from chicken, from roosters, no? And then from poultry. And then, of course, nakita man ang devotion ng transition. So,
Right.
devotion to Santo Niño. So, again, the importance of working with and working around the environment. Stewardship ang aton gidang ang kinabuhi naton sa ining festival.
And of course, no, while we are waiting for the next tribe to set up and for our next performance, abi, pamatsyagan ta ang pulso sa nga aton nga partner dira sa dalom. Madam
Yes.
Reyna!
Ahem.
Yes.
Wala pa microphone.
Oh, Sleep Festival, hindi pa anay, buwas pa.
Hello mga partner, no, i-remind na lang ka mga right after sang Dinagyang Tribe Competition. Sad-sad sa Kalyarian naman tayo. Kag ako naman liwat ang host. As na, ma-folding bed na lang ko di karon partner. Holding kita ko yun sa Freedom Grandstand. But then again, shout out to the competing tribe na tapos lang gid ang Tribo Molave. I really would agree kay Sir Eric, no? Kaya isa na sila sa mga prominente, kaya nga mga barangay tribe ay coming from barangay nga damo nga tribo ang ginhalinan. Sa barangay Veterans Village, siya na nagpalibot ng tribo Atom-Atom, tribo Kanyaw pa sang una, tribo Pag-asa, Milupe,
nakamiss.
Silangan. Nabatian ko giniyayang hindi nga mga tribo. It's really, just nostalgia lang gino, nostalgic. Kaya nga batian liwat ang ilang ngalan diri sa tuig sang 2025. And then again, speaking, partner, no, sa Barangay Veterans Village, ang masunod ka performer will be coming from my very own place. Ang lapit sa may Fort San Pedro! But then again, partner, before anything else, no, excited kita, kuya, because, you know, I really feel the excitement sa ako nga mga neighbor, nga mga witness, once again, dito sa Freedom Grandstand, ang amon bang hindi sa pusaran ng trio. But then again, we would like to thank all of our tribes. Job well done, no? Kaga makita natin nga naga-amat-amat na sulod ang ating nga next competing group. And now, partner, Iloilo, to give us an entertainment just before we officially witness our final tribe this afternoon. Our performer is a Canadian-born Filipino singer, songwriter, performer, comedian, actor, video maker, and an online personality. Also known as the ambassador of Filipinos on the internet, he is best known for his witty Filipino theme in musical videos, both comedic and serious, on YouTube and in Facebook. He was also the 7th runner-up finalist in Canadian Idol, won in 2003, and he earned the Canadian Gold Record when the Canadian Idol compilation CD released and sold over 60,000 units across Canada in 2003 under Sony and BMG Canada. Last year, he wrote and performed his song, I Found My Heart and My Soul in Iloilo for Dinagyang 2024. He is already elongated. Ladies and gentlemen, Mikey Buston!
What's up, Iloilo? Yes. Oh. Okay, wait, before we begin. Can we stop the music muna? What's up, Iloilo? How are you all doing? Are you enjoying? Huh? You know, this is my first Dinagyang, and the dancers are blowing my mind. You Ilonggos are so creative. All the animals, the centipede, the bayawak, wow, really, really great. So, I wanted to do something really cool, and I want all of you guys here, you beautiful Ilonggos and Ilongas, to be part of it. Is it okay if I shoot a YouTube video? Are you guys okay to be online on a YouTube
Yes.
video? Okay, so this is going to be very simple. I will say, Happy Dinagyang Iloilo! And then you guys just make lots and lots of noise. Can we practice? Practice muna?
Yes.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy Dinagyang Iloilo! Perfect. Okay, so we're going to try this now. For real now. So make sure to smile and represent the city of love. Okay, here we go, guys. This is for real. Everyone's gonna see this. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy Dinagyang Iloilo! Wow. Perfect. You guys are all YouTube stars. All right, so this song is called I Found My Heart and My Soul in Iloilo. It is a parody of Halabira Iloilo. Hope you enjoy it.
Wow! Halabira Iloilo!
Here we go. I flew to a province in the Philippines, to the city of love called Iloilo City. And I was amazed by malambing people and culture, the rich history and festivities. Wow! The Ilonggo cuisine so flavorful, KBL aswa, chicken, pinakol, lapas pachoy, pansit molo, and chicken inasal. And I found batuang fruity sinigang. Oh, sour! I found my heart and my soul in Iloilo, so malambing the people. I love Ilonggos, a city vibrant and brave. Filipino tayo, full of adventures I discovered in Iloilo. I saw a parade that was winding to the streets. The Dinagyang Festival made me move my beat. I saw Santo Niño at the funeral procession. I could feel my spirit dance to the beat. Colorful costumes, stripes moved to the drums in Iloilo. I had so much fun, and I honored the judge Jesus, thanking him for the blessings. Brazilian people loving that Ilonggo way. I found my heart and my soul in Iloilo, so malambing the people. I love Ilonggos, a city vibrant and brave. Filipino tayo, full of adventures I discovered in Iloilo. I hope you come and discover Iloilo, the one must taste the award-winning Pura Ilonggos and feel the beat of the drums at Dinagyang Festival. Witness the tribal competitions in Iloilo. Mahal kita Iloilo. I love you Iloilo. Palangga taka Iloilo. Come on, clap those hands. Woo! I found my heart and my soul in Iloilo, so malambing the people. I love Ilonggos, a city vibrant and brave. Filipino tayo, full of adventures I discovered in Iloilo. I love dancing in the streets in Iloilo, so much unique food to eat in Iloilo. I want to take all my friends to Iloilo. I know my family will just love this place. Iloilo, I made the best memories in Iloilo. There is a rich history in Iloilo, and I was welcomed with love by the Ilonggos. I won't forget the awesome fun I had in Iloilo. I've been elongated na.
Wow!
Yes. I think I hurt my back. Maraming salamat Iloilo, and happy Dinagyang!
Thank you very much, Mikey. Truly elongated na.
I am
Elongated
elongated for sure.
I left my heart and soul in Iloilo. Thank you very much, Mikey Bustos, for loving Iloilo. Thank you very much. You are always welcome here. Ayun.
And we would like to invite Mikey Bustos up here on stage, please, for a very special tribute to you.
Sir
Yes.
Alan Tan, the president of
Yes.
IFFI, the Iloilo Foundation's Festival
Fest Foundation
Foundations
Incorporated.
Incorporated, is giving a gift to Mikey Bustos so that he is forever elongated.
Yes.
Halabira Iloilo, we're presenting this gift by Ilonggo painter Cesar Aro. So this will remind you of the festival that you joined, and the festival has become part of you. By the way, the video MTV of Mikey Bustos, filmed by Direk Elbert Banyares. Well, thank you very much, Direk Elbert. And of course, Dante Beryong, who gave his permission for us to use his song, Halabira Iloilo. Kung si Sir Dante Beryong pangari last year, inyo na embrace the song and feel freely, no? So
And
once
now
again,
the tribute, the painting that will be given to Mikey Bustos is being brought to the center of the stage by none less than the chairman of IFFI and the current president of IFFI, Sir Judgy Peña and Sir Alan Ryan Tan. As a gesture of love, Mikey Bustos, because Iloilo loves you!
Thank you very much, Mikey.
Ayan.
Tahom sang painting. Tahom.
Salamat, and the painting is by artist Cesar Aro.
Thank you very much, Sir Judgy. Sir Alan, thank you very much as well.
thanks, Mikey. And we have with us the last tribe, and no other than the defending champion of Dinagyang 2024.
Yes!
But before that, ang aton anay amiga Reyna, ma-announce ang aton nga mga sponsors, ang aton nga last competing tribe.
Our last competing tribe would like to thank their sponsors, Converge Panay, Fiesta Philippines, White Prince, Fort Superior National High School faculty and staff, Fort Superior National High School alumni, Pure Food Center Juicy Hot Dog, Star Nutri Meats, and Pure Foods Pinoy Favorites. Beauty Essentials, Palawan Pawn Shop, M. Luwilier, New Agriculture, Kubuta, City Hardware, Boysen, Mr. Ayan Taksagon, District 1 PSDS Teacher and Staff, Monden Nissen, Magic Island, FEMP Petroleum Corporation, Gulf Oil, Restia Group of Companies, Manginasal, Bose Coffee, Kausing Family, Mojinos Pizza, Champion Builders. Partners, excited na gid ang ating mga audience. Both netizens and those who are here with us from Grandstand sa ating last competing tribe.
Abe, i-temperature check sila, Berena. I-temperature check, abe.
Ilonggos, are you now ready?
Ayon. Thank you, Reina. Thank you.
So our last competing tribe is here with us. And of course, let's give them a loud cheer as they perform Heart and Soul, no, for the child Jesus, Santo Niño.
Our tribe number 8 is managed by Freddy C. Gallardo.
Our artistic team, choreographers, Tata Lonel Carado, artistic director, Roque Magsipok, musical director, Ivan Legada.
Dance masters, Mali Ramos, Luigi Bass, and Lorime Vergara.
Costume designer, Lionel Cervas.
Props and set designer, Renwil Jake Portodo.
Production manager, Romel G. Mirabuena.
Number of dancers, 120.
Number of musicians, 60.
Number of propsmen, 50.
And the number of support group is 300.
We have seen the last 7 tribes, but of course it's everybody's game. And up until the 8th tribe, we will make that decision. But indeed, it's very easy to say that everybody are winners under the grace of Santo Niño. When we say Halabira, you say Iloilo. Halabira!
Ilo, Ilo!
Halabira!
Ilo, Ilo!
All right.
We can see a sea of green. Abado rhyming. We can see a sea of green.
Oo, ganito. Kaya of course, ang ato nga last competing tribe rounds off the tribes competition for Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2025 with the theme Buhi nga Pagtuo sa Kinabuhi sang mga Ilonggo. And this is their last judging area. So like I mentioned before, Freedom Grandstand is the performance of their life.
And since last performing group na we would like to remind everyone, no, let's practice clay go when we go out of the grandstand. So let's pick up our own garbage, butanganay sa bulsa or sa bag, and ihaboy natin karon sa basurahan. Thank you very much.
Our tribes have always reminded us to be stewards of the earth. And so let us witness that, no? By clay go, cleaning as you go.
Tribo Panay, our last competing tribe, will portray this pivotal moment in Ilonggo history, exploring the dawn of a new era amidst a pre-colonial society governed by a council of Rahas. This society faces a profound shift when a new faith, the teachings of the Santo Niño, emerges, showcasing the resilience of the human spirit and the enduring power of faith in guiding a community towards a brighter future.
Tribe number 8 from Fort San Pedro National High School, Tribo Panay!
Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Happy Dinagyang Ilonggo!
What a way to end the tribe competition!
That is Tribo Panay!
Mind-blowing performance!
Whoa!
Tribo Panay!
Everyone, thank you very much for staying with us. We all owe this to the grace of Santo Niño.
Santo
Madamo
Niño.
kasalamat.
And we are your hosts. I am Reina.
My name is Jordan Toledo.
JP Liboon Tolentino!
And I am Eric.
And this is Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2025 Tribes Competition!
Sa inyong katanan, Alabira, Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño!
And let's hear it last for the very last time, Tribo ni Mali!
Happy Dinagyang, everyone!
Happy Dinagyang!
Thank you all for staying with us. In behalf of the Mayor of the City of Iloilo, Honorable Jerry P. Treñas, and on behalf of the Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated, thank you so much. Viva Señor Santo Niño.
Usang panahon na pinalagasan na iyong puno sa langkat nagsangkatahon sa itanong ni Datong Paiburo. Ipabugal ko ang ilungalan, ipabugal ko ang mga biguhanan ng iyong ginikanan, ng iyong kabataan, nabunigay pagkatu sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, doon sa pagpag Halabira Iloilo, matahong naman wako. Halabira Iloilo, ipabugal ang ngalan mo sa tanan na siniyon, ikaw ang palangao. Pagpagsakat sa malawin niya.
Sa tungnaon nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang bangkad, kag sang katahom sa idalom ni Tago Paiburong. Ipabugal ko ang imo ngalan, ipabugal ko ang